So, today we are planning to continue Satisfactory and do some more working on getting more coupons. So were increasing the amount we were getting for that Caterium node that we've got. I'm gonna probably have a look around our factory after we've done that and see. So let me just try and remember what we were doing. We are increasing this by 1.5, and I think we are halfway there. Wake and log into work. Oh, what fun. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for coming on in. Always great to see you. So yeah, we're still working on this. Made myself a nice little sign there. Pipes look better. I really like the curve that you can do with things now. It's cool. But yeah, let's continue doing some more of this. So if I'm remembering correctly, it worked out that we need all of these for this half, and then we need another half, the same again for the other half. So yeah, we'll just start working this out. Okay. I also need to work out what to do with these. Maybe we'll just do like that for now, just so that we don't have to fiddle with the power cables, because I do like where the power cables are. It is handy that they are there. Next playthrough, I was going to attempt to make things look biomechy, so like lines and trains of metal pipes, now that we have more control. Ooh, that sounds cool. I bet the curved pipes will definitely be your friend with that. The curved stuff looks really good, going around the landscape and things. How did I do this? Obviously it's gonna be the other way around. It really matters. So yeah, I did the pipe. Nice. Flat on here. Did I do it in the middle? Yeah. Currently working on turning 2,550 oil into 9,444 rocket fuel, which will power over 900 fuel generators. I think I've bitten a little more off than I was prepared for. Wow. That is quite impressive. When you manage it, I'd love to see some pictures of your factory. I had a very sleepy day yesterday. I was pretty tired. I'm not quite sure why. I also spent some more time in Tales of the Shire. It's a really cute, fun game. Like, if that is the kind of game you like, it's very good. Looked fun and chill. It is very fun and chill. Okay, I think I need to put the... Oh yeah, this is gonna be a little bit different because of where everything is, but this is fine. Where is the polygon under your screen since there's only 2 to go? It keeps going out of whack because it's not a Twitch one, because the Twitch, I don't like the look of the Twitch one. It's not accurate. I keep having to reset it, so I got rid of it. It's annoying me. But we'll get a little notification in chat when it does finish, so you'll get to see it then. $601 days, eh? $502. Ooh. Well, we have a new channel point redeem. I don't know if everybody's seen it yet. It has been redeemed once last stream. Yeah, the big one. Oh, did I do this the wrong way around? I did. When you can't afford it. No. God, you could only just afford it, apparently. Seemed like a cunning way of making sure people give you less snark unless they're a VIP. I just saw it in a few other people's streams, and I was just like, we've got VIP. We've got VIP slots. Why not let people buy it if they want to and they've been around long enough? Like, it's another way to show support for the channel without spending any money. Because your time is the most valuable thing. I appreciate the fact that you're spending it here. I'm gonna keep the stream going even after I go to bed just so I can get it. Thank you. Oh no, you should be watching all the time. You must stay awake and watch to prove how much you like me streaming. No, I'm joking. I mean, I should be working right now, but honestly, being here is worthwhile use of your time. I appreciate the sentiment, even though it makes me sad. But I feel you. I really, really do. It's one of the things that I did when I could work from home. But then they made me go back to the office. Couldn't do it anymore. Used to watch a lot of zoo streams and stuff because the advertising that they get were paying when they couldn't open to the public. Happy to watch your email and phone number so my boss can call you when I don't show up for work. So email is I'm really trusting Past Panda a lot with this. I should probably get Satisfactory modbar out just to make sure that I did work all this out right. But I did do a quick modeler for the numbers. I don't think I've opened it yet today. So all my lovely early birds, I'm kind of thinking about changing the timing of streams slightly. Whether it'd be worth like starting half an hour early, because I'm quite often just kind of faffing around, not really doing a lot. Just kind of waking up a little bit more with some coffee. So like whether, like I'm not saying it's definitely gonna happen, but whether maybe starting at 9:30 instead of 10. Oh, your wife got some bad news this morning, so she's fallen a little down. Oh, I'm sorry. Earlier was always better. Yeah. It's also like, I've noticed a lot of times when we've raided out to people, like a lot of people start like on the hour. So whether it would be better to Like, because if I do that, then I'll be finishing on the half hour, and it might be better to raid out to people. It also means that like I'll probably end up finishing an hour, half an hour early as well, or on the very rare occasion where I really want to keep going, I would be able to and keep going to 5:30 instead of 4:30. Got told in no uncertain terms her discrimination case has a very low probability of success. Means the Earthers will probably get away with it. Oh, I'm so sorry. That really, really sucks. Frustrating thing is, I kind of knew that already. What they did was bad, but not illegal unless you can prove it was due to discrimination. And proving it was actually due to discrimination is hard. Yeah, that's bullshit. Like, it sucks that we can't have more of a, like, moral... like, moral capitalism. Ugh. I don't know if that is possible. Because, like, companies will only do things... they'll do things by the letter of the law instead of the spirit of it. And that just sucks so bad. Just wish the people that like worked out that that worked these things out would feel the sting of it, you know. Like, hey, I made it so you could get away with it for this specific case, not so that you could do it to me. Looking into the health and safety route, she might have more success there. Collapse was an issue which needed a trip to A&E, but they had just had one first aider check she was breathing and did nothing. Wow, okay. Ooh, that's literally like the bare minimum. Quietly carried on singing while she was collapsed on the ground in front of everyone. What the fuck? Use the early morning profanity. But seriously. Seen people be more compassionate at rock shows. Exactly. It's exceptionally bad and not illegal. Not calling the ambulance on the other hand, something they can be punished for. Yeah. Why would that not be the first like port of call? And like I wouldn't want to like get the individual in trouble, but one of the things that you learn when you're doing first aid is when to call an ambulance, and if you're not sure, you call one anyway. Like, I did a first aid course when I was a teenager, and that was one of the things that they like really drilled into us. Assumed a collapse, a mental health thing, but why would you assume that? And it's still a collapse. Doesn't matter if it's a mental health thing. No, that's where the discrimination idea came from. Okay. Hey, Five. Good to see you. How are you doing? Almost noon? It's 10:30 here. It's not almost noon yet. Good morning. A little curve. Yeah. Here again for luck and the fishing. Very nice. How do I connect both of these up? I did, didn't I? I must have done. Oh, okay. There's like one connector in the middle. Oh, did I do this wrong? I did this wrong. Dang it. I smushed them together instead of having the gap like I'm supposed to. Okay. That's fine. We'll just redo it. Oh, it's okay, Ariana. Like, I completely understand you wanted to talk about it. And I do appreciate that you stop before it gets too much. Yeah, I didn't think about this properly. Try this again, shall we? Should have realized this was all wrong. But I didn't, because the last one lines up so perfectly well. This is what happens when you're not, like, thinking and just doing in this game. Okay, so first thing, let's split this. About that. Okay, let's get rid of the other extra bits. Okay, there we go. So this one is working. It just power to be redone. I do love that it now has that thing where it copies the settings, so I don't actually have to redo the settings for all of these. Oh no. No. Nope. Nope. Need the single wall outlet, not the double. What else to do after I've done this? Like, this will take a little while this morning, but like after I've done this, I don't actually know what else I want to do to get more points. And craft hover packs. Oh, I didn't do that on breaks, did I? What are you gonna do while I do that? I'm gonna get super bored of that, like, very quickly. You know my attention span. You can have some cat cam for a bit. New kitty. Sit back and collect your blueberries. Aliana, if you're still there, how many do you have? Out of curiosity. I didn't know if I like over or underpriced it. That's why I put on it subject to change. Just let's see. Like, how many do you have, Madman, so far? Like, how much are you gonna have to sit back? Right now at 88.3. Okay. Spent a lot on ears of dooms. You have spent a lot. does he know the camera was on? Because like before I put the camera on, he was like, now he's like, boy. Oh, now he lick. I don't know if there's any way to find out like how many points someone has earned during their time on a channel. If it's something that Twitch would keep track of or not. Yeah. He's a very clean boy. He grooms himself and his brother constantly. We think that's why he might have been a bit sick. He might have had a stuck hairball or something. Not sure what the point of this morning's team meeting is. All of the managers are currently on holiday. Oh dear. That's not very good planning, is it? Bitch turned up to yesterday's meeting anyway from wherever she was. Really? That's just sad. Yes, I'm sure I'm not being offensive. Thanks for judging me unnecessarily. Twitch does that. Like, it seems to not know. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Are you even sensy yourself? I don't know what this problem is. You want to send the message 6:19 AM on a day we were both on holiday. Ugh. Oh, was that one about training? Yeah. Like, how about you try being an actually organized manager? That's crazy talk. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's all done now. Looks even. Looks like it might be working. Why are you not working? Water. Ah, yeah. You need some water, don't you? Because I didn't redo this thing. $15 years ago, I got asked if I was taking my laptop to my honeymoon. Oh, fuck no. I could never have a job that expects me to be available to them 24/7. It was like, am I going to get paid 24/7? No, then good luck. Only one thing's going to be on my lap, thanks. Sure. Are we missing water for this as well? What's wrong with you? You're not getting enough water. Oh, not all of these are powered anymore. That would help, wouldn't it? I'm not reading these out loud anymore. So I think that's everything that is worth putting in. Oh, we've already got 5 coupons this morning. This is going well. Okay. Let's just check what's happening over here. Because for some reason they're not getting enough water. Alright, this one's fine, but I guess it's like maybe it's just not moving along enough reason. doesn't want to go there. How about if we switch this and go a little further this way first, and we put a pump on you. And we get some power. Get rid of this one. Move it over here, I think. A little bit of pipeline in here. Pumping. Try that again. We just don't want to have it like connected to other stuff. Get like mixed up with things. There we go. Just to make sure. Lovely. Now, why are you not working? Going that way, but it's not going. Just making sure that we don't have any problems. Reason. And then I'll go check the math. Or maybe I should just connect it up on this end as well. I could do that. Maybe that'll help. At least, like, have another route for the water to go this way. I don't know. Okay, hopefully that has helped. I may do the same thing on this side actually, because it's only like right here. Yeah, why not? So if I do the thing and I overshoot slightly. And go from here. Because like it should have enough water to go to all of them, but for some reason like the ones on the end get a little bit left out. So we'll see. Anyway, this is good. This is very good. This is also very good. So now we just need to work out how many quick wire factories we need. Oh, and hard drives. Coke, steel, ingot, electric motor. Let's go. I'm just picking whatever right now. Just want to use up the hard drives we've got. So we just need to like times this by 1.5. So I could. Ooh, Kitty didn't notice. Yeah. That is our little Pippin. Wearing his cute little beansel. So, let's get Modeler up, because I believe the reason why I've been thinking about doing 2 different buildings is because it's too many. Yeah, 3,000 is too many. So if I put this down to 480, which is what I believe it was originally, yeah. So it's exactly the right amount in 2 floors to go on about. Papa Sierra Tango. No. No, he's ignoring me. Five says this was. Yeah. They're such cuties. So yeah. 480 goes into this, but we've got. So we're gonna do another one of these. Pretty much the same. I would ignore you too if I was that comfy. There. And then we'll do another one that's just 1 floor. So how many? Is 1 set? 20. So 10 per floor. Yeah. How big is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's not do the gap in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think what I'm gonna do, just so that we're not wasting any materials, they're just all going to be sunk. I'm gonna style these exactly the same, or as close to the same as I can. I may have measured this wrong. But that's okay. Still have space. Did I make a blueprint? 5 constructed. Yes, I did. Good morning, Gotti. Happy Freya's Day to you too. Particularly actions, she has a chariot pulled by crats. Does she? I never knew that one. I knew, Thor's had goats, right? That's basically all I know. Was it goats or was it wolves? Or does it depend on the story? Yeah, Thor had gold. Thor had goats. Thought so. Okay, so this needs to be quick wire. Then we need to build the rest of the building, put the power in, and work out how to move stuff between floors. Particularly well known from the layers where he provided he kept all the bones, he could eat the goats for dinner and resurrect them come morning. Yeah, I thought there was something grim like that. Poor goats. I mean, it's not as good a life as living on the roof of a hall and being milked for beer, but routine immortality still isn't bad in your book. Yeah, but like you don't know if they experience the being butchered every day. I wouldn't appreciate that. I've got to stop getting distracted about how cute my cat is. He just can't help it. He's too cute. Never stop being distracted by pretty baby. Yeah, I don't think I ever can. It's the problem. Sometimes I do need to concentrate on what I'm doing. This makes it so hard. The worst thing is, like, if you pet him while he's sleeping, he sometimes makes the cutest little chirp, which means I want to do it more, but I also feel bad doing it. I don't think you've shared your newest baby. Oh, please do drop pics in Discord. Alright. Are you still in the Discord? Always love seeing other people's pet pictures. Don't look at them, Panda, don't do it. I've got to. Especially you doing that. Oh, so cute. So tiny little void cat. What's their name? Oh, let's get dressed to stream. Ah, we're good. Lucifer. Oh. Oh. That's. Oh. That's so cute. I think you did share him with us, like, very quickly when you first got him, but it was so cute. For her. Them. Boy or girl? He. So, I wonder if I do this, if it's going to one, turn out the right way around. Or if it's going to copy the settings we have, or if it's just going to keep what was in the blueprint. Oh, another thing I need to do is work out how to actually get the Caterium ingots up. Maybe it does need to be the other way around. Oh, well, we'll put this down to start with. Yeah, it keeps all the settings from the original blueprint, which is a shame. He's been so great, especially since you had your oldest part travel the Rainbow Road this week. Oh, I'm sorry, Pyro. That's so sad. You're doing alright. Could have just loaded it up and changed it then save, but yeah, but then that's more work than just doing what I just did. So might have been less work if I'd done it right at the beginning, but I didn't. Hanging in there. Oh, well, I hope I can give you some good distraction. What I'm here for. And I hope this is a nice place to be. Doing that thing again. Not that thing, but the thing where my bar doesn't work. I'm pressing 2 and the thing isn't coming up. Still nothing. Really strange little bug seems to have been introduced recently. It was with update 1.1. I noticed it start happening. Although did I notice it with 1.0? I have no idea what causes it. And then just sometimes in the like while I'm building, it just starts working again for some reason. So I could just like have it going through a splitter at the top here. That might just be the easiest way to do it. And I did that thing. Had it all connected. Bring up. Of course it went the wrong way. Okay, well, let's put the conveyor holes in afterwards, just to neaten it up. Okay, just like that. So, oh, power tends to help. There we go. Yeah, I do miss the fact that these are enclosed. It does look really good with the lines and stuff, but yeah, I miss being able to see the parts moving up the conveyor lift. I do appreciate it would be quite hard to do though. Might be a bit too intensive for the game to show you all of that. Okay, and then I think these are just... So this is only going to be 600, so we're going to make this Mark 5 going up. Mark 5 is like 720 or something, right? Nope, I did that one a bit wrong. Imagine actually seeing it going. Like up these lifts. At 1200. I think if we'd never had them showing, it wouldn't be so much of a, I wish we could see it. I'm gonna put storage container here. I can dump stuff. And have it go into a sink as well. Okay, so I don't think we should have anything going this way anymore, but I'm gonna leave it in because you never know. I've calculated something incorrectly. But this should be 12,000 Caterium ore being made into 3,000 quick-wire, all being sunk for points. I think everything is working fine. So all of these have got green lights. Don't see any yellows, which is all good. I'll just finish off the very minimal decoration that we have going here. I'm at the same part of the game as you and have been for most of your run. Currently building a whole separate factory city from your main city to do 10 ballistic warp drives a minute for tickets. There'll be easier options to do it, but enjoying the last challenge before I put this game down for a few months. Yeah, I'm probably about the same. I increased my ballistic warp drives with sloops. That's interesting. You've got about the same, been building about the same speed as me. I just want to get all the achievements and then I will definitely be done for a little while at least. I'll probably come back if there are any particular updates the crew do. Oh. Glad I noticed that. Make sure there aren't any others like that here. Hang on, I first found you making your first rocket fuel plant. I've just done the same. Oh, amazing. Yeah, my first and only rocket fuel plant. I've not actually made everything. I've not done ionized fuel, but I'm aiming to do all the achievements. If I end up needing more power, I might try and do ionized fuel and get some extra points while doing that. Turbo diamonds, steel. Let's just go for the diamonds. Now that's awesome though. I started this save when 1.0 came out. How is power holding up? I don't know. Hold on. I should probably check. I think we're doing alright. Ionized fuel and nuclear are about the only things I haven't attempted. I've done nuclear. Yeah, we're doing alright. Max consumption is generally a tiny bit higher than our production, but our actual consumption is like nearly 20k less. We have an awake cat. I decided to come and flop on the floor next to me instead. I might be able to pick you up. Would you like cuddle? I think he just got a bit warm in the window. Bless him. Okay. So this is done, I think. I should probably just put some beams down. just so that that structure wasn't like completely floating. Doing pretty good. Come. Goodbye, cat. Alright, what should I do now? Did I have another thing that we were gonna try and do? Or did I already do it? We had suggestions last week. We did. We looked at elevator parts that could be slooped. We did aluminium casings, then we did quick wire. So yeah. There'll probably be some other places. Yeah, I did do the casings. I did a new little factory over in the swamp. Could probably do some more. But yeah, about here somewhere, I think. I claimed these. This. I'm gonna have a look at that and just check its work, how well it's working. And maybe think about doing more. Did you use the oil in the swamp? There's oil in the swamp. Oh, like this one. I didn't. Could. I could just start collecting more stuff down here and sink in it. Or I could collect the limestone that's up here. I don't think that's going to be worth very much, is it? Let's go have a little looky look. I ended up building it like directly underneath my uranium train station, so it's a little bit spicy. I might have a look and see if I can't remember if I power sharded it, if I overclocked it to get more or not. Took me way too many hours to notice that train search box. I just don't normally use it because, yeah, I just don't normally use it. Okay, we have a little bit of a queue here. I will be showing you something in a moment that you will wish you could unsee and hope that the devs fix. I can't unsee it now, and I have to share when we get there. We're coming up to some path signals. These are still block signals. Just look closely when it turns to green. If it turns to green. Come on. The tick is backwards. Really annoys me. I think it's because I've got them mirrored. I've not actually checked that, but it might be because I've got them mirrored. And they just didn't quite do it right. Might actually check that when we stop. Yeah, I'll be checking in a minute. Just once we stop. Didn't know about it, but I've always preferred really long bells. And hypertube cannons when you flush, right? So I part of the reason why I like trains so much is because you can also use it to get around the map. Like long bells, and I can't lie. So I'm actually just gonna check our signal. If you put it on this side, gotta delete this so that it'll actually show me. You can't transport items using that. You can transport items using a... using a train? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the, I'm confused. Okay. So, pass signal? Why are you blocking things? I'm very confused by you. Oh, the hyper toilet. Right, yeah. I'm confused by how pass signals work. Is it red? Oh, it needs another one, does it? Nope, both red. Well, they're working. Over the other way. Let's try putting a path signal here. And switching the toggle. No. I don't know how path signals work. I don't understand calling that a bug. Does it only actually load up when there's a train coming towards it? Is that what it is? Because that would also explain why they didn't catch it. Oh dear. And I hope he Max update is fixing all the bugs which we embarrassed to admit to before. Yeah, sure. Just crash into a train loaded with uranium. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be absolutely fine. But yeah, that's a shame. That it's correct when it's on the other side of the track, but it's not when it's on the side of the track that I use. Dang it. Okay. Right, what I was gonna do was see. I did overclock these. Okay, that's fine. Just to make this a bit smoother, 600. That means you can have a Mark 5, I believe. Read the comment before you went on break. Put train back before the pass signal and set it to go to that station on auto and see if it changes screen. I will have a look. I just want to do this before I forget about it as well. Is that the one you meant? So let's put it here. Yeah, so the path signals only actually work when you are when you're using the trains properly. So self-driving, go to Wonderful's Cavern, go. There we go. So yeah, it was nice. It works on that side. Doesn't work on the other side. Let me just remove that to prevent any issues. And put this signal back in, because that should be fine. But yeah, I did overclock these, so that is doing as much as it can. So yeah, this is our aluminium casing factory, which I believe is working quite well. It took a little bit of fiddling with the fluids, with the water, to get it to balance, but it seems to be working good. All signals stay red until a train requests the path. First come, first serve. It doesn't always seem to be first come, first serve, in my experience, but unless it's requesting a path from the previous block, that's a potential thing. Could explain why it doesn't actually work like that. But yeah. I didn't do it again. Okay, I really gotta try and remember to set up so that I'm doing all the packs. Okay. Anyway. Let's find some more bauxite, shall we? and normal. What were these? Or and normal. Ooh, there's another Caterium node here, and there's some water here, so we could go and do that maybe. How much does SAM, the various levels of SAM give you? Let's have a look at that. Satisfactory wiki.gg. So regular SAM just gives you 20. That's cool. Reanimated SAM is literally just a constructor. 4 SAM makes 1 reanimated SAM. That gives you 160, so that doubles it. Fluctuator gives you 1968, but that needs other things. Needs wire and pipe. I could do that. Because there's just SAM dotted around the place. I could just like use a constructor and zinc it. Dark outside for 6 AM. Can't decide if the sun is just that late and rising already, or if it's all the Canadian smoke. Oh, there's some wildfires in Canada at the moment. I was not aware. Is this one in it? Hello. Goodbye. Nope. Shoot. I may have panicked slightly, and now I'm lost. Fine. Only about half the country. Oh god. Yeah, we don't hear about it that much over here. I try and keep up to date on the news, but luckily it's mostly the northern uninhabited half. That's still super bad. Oh, it was you radiating me, huh? Okay, so there is Sam around here somewhere. Maybe it's in that cave. Boulders. If you could please clear, that would be wonderful. I'm still a little bit uncertain about throwing explosives where I can't see what's behind it, because I don't want to trigger one. Oh, okay, so this is just like a shortcut to it. There's actually an entrance to the cave. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, there's multiple routes through here. That's cool. Oh wow, okay. Not expecting it to be blown up by snowballs from this side, huh? There we go. One wrong. There we go. Oh, hi. You popped in out of nowhere. Quite glad I didn't automatically attack. But for one thing, I didn't have gun out, so that was probably helpful. So, 240 Sam? No. 600 Sam. Much better. Then we need structures. You. So 120 Sam. 120 times 5 is 600, right? Whoops. This might not be the best place for this. Can I even... Okay, yeah, I can grab that. Okay. We're gonna pretend there was a cave-in. And I built this before the cave-in. Okay. I'll grab that one. Dang it. Okay, fine. We'll redo this. I actually need to be able to see what's happening. We only really need to just rebuild it and move it up a bit. I'll do. Oh, no, wrong side. You want the processed side, not the unprocessed side. Yeah, 120 a minute going to 30 a minute. Go. What can you do with 3 impure iron nodes and 1 pure coal node? Would that work for... Would that balance out at a... steel or not? I don't think it would. Probably end up with not quite enough iron for the amount of coal. And play with another pure Caterium node maybe. Or we could do the crude oil. Water you can refine pure iron first? Or maybe. Or does steel take raw iron? There are a couple of recipes you can do. Let's have a look, shall we? Because I have Modeler up. So we can have a little play. Let's put that away for a minute. So coal, iron ore. it works. Sounds like a steal of the world. So remind me, a pure node is... $480. An impure node will be 120. And then that means 3 impure nodes will be 360. This is without overclocking, so we could overclock this, but just gonna work out if the ratio works. We could do solid steel ingot. That can just go into that. That can go into pure iron. We'll end up with too much ore if we do that. Really good. And then we can produce whatever out of this to make another step to make more points. So, yeah, let's try it, shall we? Let's go work on over here. I'll need to bring some power with me. Oh, it's also over a void. Wonderful. How wonderful that is for me. Fall down. Okay, there's the coal. There is a sulfur node there that I think my thing just isn't quite picking up. Anything? I've already collected it. I've probably already collected whatever item was there. They look like bacon mushrooms. Do we have the leached iron ingot recipe? Did I pick it up? I did. Because we do have sulfur here, so we could look at that maybe as well and see if that works out any better. It might be more convenient than getting water over here. We only need... Oh, we need water for that, but we only need a little bit of water for that. And there's another coal node over there. Hmm. This is a slightly strange rock formation from up here. I really wish we could just blow up the uranium. Do I want to do this, or should I just go and do the Caterium again? I may just go and do the Caterium again, because I know what I'm doing there. We'll just remember that this is over here, and decide what we're going to do with it later. So I'm just doing all of this for points. It doesn't actually matter what I do. Wait, is this another destructible? Ah, it just goes down into the void. It goes down into a void, but there's a slug down there. There's my power gone. I just want to, like, I'm not necessarily going to pick up the slug, but it looks like there's stuff down here. The slugs taste like purple though. I don't know. Have you tried licking one? Oh. Hello. Well, this is a horrible place to be. Oh no. It's fine. We're not actually... We're not gonna trigger them. Yeah, I think this one might taste like spiders. You're probably correct. And I'm going to leave here and never come back. Making sure I'm near enough to the other pole. Never, ever, ever coming back. Which foundation can you get like the brightest colors on? think I found this one, just loaded the whole up with cluster bombs and had a fireworks show. Okay, that's not that right. Caution roadblocks. Oh, you mean like, put down some patterns on it. That's not a bad idea. Yep, that works. Don't go that way. Just don't. Whatever you're thinking of doing, just don't do it. Put a sign, here be dragons. I think that would just confuse future Panda. Dragons? But I like dragons. Like up here or something. Nope. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so either how to do this. Yeah, I'm assuming this is deep enough for water extractors. Yep, lots and lots of water. It's so dark here. Yeah, let's just do same thing we did over the other side. Should be able to do it pretty quickly. Now I know what I want to do. And we'll bring it from there to over here, over the water. So, well, relatively quickly compared to how we did it before. Still sort of working out how to do it last time. And we'll just build over here and hope that we don't run out of space before don't run out of allowed area before we're done. How close to the water are we? No, that's not close enough. What? Where'd the power go? There we go. All's going on there. Let's bring it over, shall we? Yeah, not quite that. That's better. There, we're much closer to the water. We shouldn't have to use any pumps. Just gonna decide how I want to do this and have another look at this. So $25. But I can't change this, can I? I can just split this further. So they're all into groups of 10. So then this goes into another one of these. Oh wait, no, we needed to put all of these into a storage first, didn't we? Yeah, so just like to make it look like it's working. Look like how we want it to work, I mean. So it's gonna go like that. And we're gonna have wait, is this not gonna work? Or oh, I did the wrong one. Okay, no, we just need to make it a splurger. So it's basically just it's a splitter merger, but it's not actually a thing. It's just to make it so that the tool knows what you're doing. Can I like put this into the outpost? I've not. I need to play around with this tool more and learn how it works better. Yeah, because I'd kind of like this to not have the stuff that we need for. Yeah, let's just delete that. I was hoping it would hide the things that we needed for that outpost, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Okay. So I know I've made this pretty. Ish. Okay. So. This is our quick wire. So we're splitting it into two because a pipe doesn't take enough. What are you trying to do with Modeler? Just basically, I had another little set that I wanted to keep, but it didn't. But I didn't want it to show on the side here. I don't know how to. If there's a way to do that, I don't know if that's a thing that you can do. If you know, that would be wonderful. So I thought maybe putting it into one of those outpost things might work, but apparently not. So, what am I gonna do? 25. So I could do little sets of 5, maybe. So if I put them on this side, we can have... Yeah, we could have it just going straight down there. So I know it looks like I'm giving it a lot of space, but I want to be able to fit the pipes in here. I need to just check that this is the correct way, or the way that I was trying to do it before. So I think I did work this out a bit differently, but I think this is gonna work. Or hopefully it's gonna work. I hope it's gonna work. A little too long, okay, that's fine. Yep. That's fine. No, it actually is not, because it's the horizontal to vertical. I thought it was on auto. Horizontal to vertical doesn't work on that nicely on small bits like this. So let's try again. Let's do noodle. That looks better. I know I'm not really looking at aesthetics as much, but I still do like making them look alright. I'm gonna put a sink here. With a smart splitter. just so that this is being used. Just like always getting more points. I'm also gonna need to take a little break here, and while we are taking the break, I'm gonna do that suggestion that was suggested to me that I keep forgetting about. We could just make some hover packs. I don't know how... I don't know if this is gonna... This might screw me up a little bit. Now everything should be being made and have some backup. So yeah, we're gonna make some hover packs. So while we were on break, I was making these to sync. My inventory got full. So we need to put a little thing in for this. I don't think... Yeah, this is like 12,000, 1,200 going in anyway, so we'll just make another temporary one with a storage box. Oh, I need to turn the sound back on, don't I? Wonderful. They've all gone in. I have no idea how many points that gave us, but that was more. More than we had before. So I'm gonna change the smart splitter location like here. This is probably going to be temporary, but we'll see. So right is any, center is overflow, left none. Yeah, it's more than we would have gotten otherwise. So it's a good idea to try it. If I remember to do it, is the thing. But we have 21 already today, which is nice. Gotta continue. No. Need to clear inventory before room for more. True, that would help. So we're doing how many of these? 50. So I think I may have to work out the water a little bit differently. Sorry. So if we split this into 5, oh, I'm doing it wrong. No. Each set of 10 of these needs 2. So that actually works even better. If I wanted to do it in sets of 5, each one needs 1. And I could, because I'm actually doing this into 5 anyway, just to make it like easier. I can just do that. This will be so nice and smooth. So we'll just do some more of these. That the other 5? 5, 1. Yes. So we don't actually need to go this far out, but I'm going to leave that there to stop Bean getting in the way. I should probably start doing this in the sets so that we are actually creating as quickly as possible. Are you okay there, Bean? I'm sorry. You look so sad. Have they made him look sadder? Or have they actually managed to make it so he looks sadder the longer you've been destroying his own for? Don't shake your head at me. Lack of sleep from all the noise you're making from your factories. Sorry, Bean. Talking about the bean, not himself. The one where Bean discovers noise cancelling headsets. Oh yeah, if you actually compare the Bean's head with the Pioneer, I think he's probably still bigger than the Pioneer. Yeah, look. His head is bigger than my torso. So, yeah. I have to take a picture of this now. When your buddy just wants to go to bed. And you want to play Factory. You can. I was just thinking, looking at these, thinking, can you like just build the power thing on this? Oh, but then it's actually needs it to be the other side. He's a bean. Do we even know where his ears are? True. That is quite a good point. Do they even have ears? Is another good point. I don't know. Do they have ears? Are you still hairpin? Yeah. I don't see ears. I never had sound, just percussive. Glass. Direct or indirect and glass. And gas. Well, they also don't really react to having light shone in their faces, so. Shoot a rifle while standing near it. It won't run. I feel mean, but I kind of want to check this out. Looked like it looked at the shop. No, Winston's. He knows I wouldn't hurt him, doesn't he? Yeah, I think that's something someone needs to ask in the next Coffee Stain stream. Do beans have ears? We need to know. Well, it might just be muffled. Like, they could be like owls and just have like little tiny holes. And then it's just covered by a very thin membrane. So it might be like, they might just not usually need to react to things like that. So they've not learnt to be fearful of loud noises. Like we have. But I don't know if they have any predators. Like the thingers don't attack them. think everything fears loud noises. In your in our understanding of sentient life, yes. But we don't know. The beings in Satisfactory do not have ears. The term being in Satisfactory refers to a large passive creature in the game, also known as space giraffe, tick, penguin, whale thing. Yeah, like we knew about that one. But who says that they don't have ears? If that's a Google AI response, I am very disappointed in you. Not checking your references. Cavalry horses and hunting dogs need to go through extensive training not to run when gunfire occurs. True. But they're like sentient creatures who loud noises have always been bad things to them. Straight from the Satisfactory wiki. Thank you. Satisfactory wiki is fine. 10 PM, I'm not doing homework this time of night. Completely fair. I'm actually curious. I've got the wiki out myself. No, it doesn't say anything on the wiki about whether they have ears or not. No, I don't know. Anyway. 10 PM this morning. They should going to make up some BS about it being winter. Australia. It's so confusing. We don't have winter here, just non-hell temperatures. Or if it's cold enough for you to want to wear a jumper, then I'd say that's winter. Probably. Do you ever get snow where you are? A few high places high in the mountains get some. Doesn't last long, a few weeks at most. Wow. It's just so weird to think of. Because, like, we get snow here sometimes. Like, not every year. Well, not long enough for it to stick around to matter every year. Usually it's just, like, now I'm old. It's just annoying. Okay. Do. So I'm going to paste settings onto all of these so that when I start building some more, we won't have to do this again, because I will probably pick up from these. Probably. So, let's continue doing this. How I feel about really hot days. When I was younger, it was great because I got to spend more time at the beach. Now it's just annoying because I want to go to sleep. Yeah. I feel that. Wait, what is happening here? Did I connect something up? Whoops, that easy. Well, that was it is me to try and do this quickly. Yeah, I went backwards a bit, didn't I? So, do. Pretty sure I did it like this. doing it again. Wait. I've done this wrong. Fine though, because I can just remove that. And once this is connected up and connected up to the sink, it'll clear the line anyway. Without issue. Probably. Do, do, do. I get old, my ability to handle temperature extremes is not as flexible as it once was. I just, like, I've never really liked the temperature extremes. Snow was fun until I was responsible for my own safety. Getting myself to things like work and shop, like food shopping, and like just literally having to go outside and function in it. So yeah, now it's just annoying. I mean, our winters is why I try keeping a minimum of a month's worth of meals in the freezer pantry. Yeah, you have a much more extreme winter than I do. But yeah, like I used to try and keep like a store of some stuff. We have a few like essentials, but I think we could probably do with having more pantry type stuff just on the back end. But it just like, it always ends up being stuff that we don't end up using. Yeah, it won't necessarily be a good month, but it would definitely made it easier at the start of COVID. Oh, I bet it did. Yeah, we still had a few bits. Made it easy enough to manage. But I still had to go out to work at the beginning of it, so I grabbed stuff before it got like before everything was really bad. Once it became obvious, same course was locked down, did a roundabout and grabbed some canned veggies and fruit before the shelves were bare, made sure we had rice and flour. Yeah. Yeah. Just got some bits. It was crazy how short they thought lockdown was going to be to start with. Helped I was already baking my own bread prior, of course. Yeah, we had I think we had a bread maker already. Can't remember when we got our nicer one. I don't bake bread as much as we used to. Probably get back to it. Like, I'd love to do sourdough, but I'm just a bit, like, unsure about how to start. I don't want to do all that effort and then it turn out, like, horrible. Okay, so that's the pipe done. Next is the back. It's all going in. This is also where we're going to line up the power. We'll start putting down. Okay, so power. Yeah. Okay. That should be all hooked up. This one might just not have the recipe. Yeah. There you go. So hopefully this will all get hooked up, fill it up with water, start going to that, like the others are. It just kind of proves that it's working if it's actually going somewhere. $25, pretty good. Put the rest of the foundation down, I think. Once we start doing the Caterium, the quick wire, need to have more again. So it's kind of nice to just make sure that we are fully stocked up on concrete from our various sources. Have a little check on the power. Yeah, still alright. Our peak. Like this. Five-ish. That's still alright, I think. So these are doing pretty well. Look at that lovely view behind the smoke. Okay, so we need to connect this up. I think I'm gonna do this time. So what I've been doing is setting it all up and then putting the power down. I think I'm gonna put the power down first. So that I can get everything set up. Then it will just go rather than I honestly have no idea which is more efficient. But I guess the way that my brain will make things work for me is probably the most efficient. If this gets in the way of building the belts and stuff, I'll do the belts before the power on the next one. I think I've got this one and then one more set of these to do. Oh, that's why I wasn't deleting them, because I was... Yeah, that's fine. I was using them to grab the item off of... It doesn't matter though. Anybody be playing anything new lately? Could be new to you, could be just new in general. Anything you've been playing and enjoying a lot? I mentioned it earlier, I played a bit more of Tales of Shire last night. It was really fun. I've gotten into Autumn. It's such a pretty game. Oh, you're gonna try out Star Rapture tonight? Nice. And let me know how you like it. I can't decide if I want to try it or not. Because it's, the whole, like, premise of it seems really fun. And, like, the whole, like, having to keep an eye on when, the rupture happens and stuff. But I've seen that there are, like, enemies that you have to go and fight. I'm not sure if I want that in my... I guess we're talking about it being like a survival game more than an automation game. So it's a survival game with automation elements. But survival, like, first. When we raided Total. When he was checking it out. I don't know. I do like survival games, but I've not gotten back in, like, I've not played one in a long time. I think I've become a coward. Yeah, it's call out enemies and time pressure too, but it's still free until 4th of August, so I might as well try. Yeah. Playthroughs of Total Eclipse and One Gaming seem relaxed and fun enough to give it a try. Yeah. Maybe. I've watched a bit, watched Fruchty playing some of it, and like she was actually like in a bit that had some like spider enemies spawning. And like, while I'm not arachnophobic, I don't like the default of spiders. And these were like very spidery enemies. like, I don't know if like she was just exploring somewhere that shouldn't be yet, but yeah, I don't know. The playtest is like a limited area anyway. I think that set's done. Let's do the next one. Game trailer seems, again, so misleading. All action movement makes it appear to be a very frantic game. It's difficult because they're trying to make it seem like an interesting game. And as a whole, we do have shorter attention spans than we used to. I know I do. So making it like they're probably not trying to mislead, because that's like the worst thing you can do with game trailers is mislead people, because then people come in expecting something completely different to what you actually want to give them. I've not actually watched the game trailer. The only things I've seen about it are like people talking about it and some of the playtest stuff. Like, you really need to aim for the audience you're looking for, not the audience you want. Audience that are gonna like it, not the audience you want, because otherwise you are gonna end up with people who are looking for something different and then end up reviewing it badly because they thought it's not the game they thought it was gonna be. I feel like that happens a lot. People put expectations on games, especially ones with like big franchises behind them, and that isn't what they were planning to do. So like, I'm really enjoying Tales of the Shire, but a lot of people had specific expectations of the game which it's not living up to. I just really enjoying it because I get to be a hobbit and go around. We see some people that we recognize, get to know them, help them out with things. Help Bywater become a village. It's really cute. And it very much shows village life as like that is all they are worried about. How the village is perceived and their little very village simulator kind of thing. But people are complaining there's no voice acting. there's no romancing. Like, I don't actually like that part of cozy life sim games. I actually don't want that myself. Like, I do it if it's there sometimes, but that's probably a sign that I need to move on to a different game, because it's kind of the last thing I start thinking about. I like me having friendships, but the actual romance stuff doesn't really interest me. And you definitely get friendships in this. Make friends with the cranky old fisher hobbit. Don't really want to date him. He's a bit old and crazy for my taste. Oh, I didn't actually connect the power on this end. Excuse me. Little hiccups. There we go. Okay. Now... I'll line this up where I want it. Okay. Do that then. if I bring up the... Okay, cool. Just realised I never actually checked what kind of like anything I'm getting from Satisfactory since I got the new PC. I was just curious what frame rate we're at. Looks like we're hovering around 40. That's alright. You know what? I've got it on the settings. Happy second morning to you. Are you gonna have second breakfast? Because it definitely sounds like you should. Hope your nap went well and it didn't make you feel worse like naps sometimes do to me. Okay, so I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 50 pure Caterium refineries. Looks like they're working. Well, they need to catch up a little bit with the water, but they'll even out, I'm sure. They've only just been connected. Okay, so what I could do with just checking back here. Yep, this is no longer required. So is connect this up. Too long, okay. Like that. Like that, yep. All good. And now we have this up. We have all of this done. We just need to connect it up to some constructors, which we should be able to do quite easily because I have blueprints once. So, how big is the blueprint? Right, I'm gonna redo the blueprint just so that we don't have to keep changing the stuff that it's for. Because it is a good idea. Load blueprint. Constructor for quick wire. let's just change the recipe. Save it. Clear. Close. And so. Constructor quickwire. Do we can try that again. Right, that's the inn. Or that's the inn. Or we just split. Let's just split here. That's probably a better idea. And then we put this lined up to the middle. Yeah. No, and then that just needs power from somewhere. So if I start off right here. There we go. Yeah. Let's just duplicate that a few more times. Oh, this may actually be too wide. Just realised that this is going over one of these. So maybe we should... Oh, I know. We'll have the every other one go up a floor. That'll be fine. Let's put that back for a minute and think about this. So yeah, that started on at this point. So like here. Then we can do the same thing here. Really doesn't take long when you have blueprints. I really need to get better at blueprinting in games like this. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. So if I do 2, 3, 4, 6 here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 here. It should be enough space for what we're doing. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Well, I can put them... I can put our things down without going all the way up here. Maybe I can just put the sinks on this level again. Yep, that's nice. Lined up. That. That. Split the ingots. Okay. So this is a little bit different, but it's fine. And this one's even further messed up. Okay, maybe I should... Oh yeah, this one fits because it goes... I've actually moved this one further over. The other one is, I think. Or have I? No, I haven't. This isn't even though. That's kinda a problem for me. I might have to just try and ignore it. Because it's still gonna work well. Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna try and ignore it. It's gonna work perfectly fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just want it to be done. My eyes have been getting super dry the last couple of days. I don't know if it's like just the atmosphere at the moment, or if it's dry in here or something. I don't know. Yeah, I just like, it's a little annoying, but it's okay. I'm fine. So I was like this after stream yesterday, but I thought it was not yesterday, Wednesday. I thought it was because I got soap in my eye in the morning. Maybe it's just still recovering from that a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know how much that's going to help my eyes, but from the inside out, maybe. I could be a bit dehydrated. Redeem said hydrate, not drink, whatever helps. No, on next break, which is soon, I'll go and see if just splashing some water on my face will help. I think it's a bit dry in here. I don't know what a good humidity is for when you're looking at PCs all day. Can't remember who, but there's one Satisfactory streamer that literally has a water jet spray his face if you do a specific number of bits. Oh god. Oh, I won't be doing that, thank you. I should try and think of some bits redeems. I don't know. I like the channel points thing because it means that you only have to like have been here to be able to use them. But bits redeems do sound fun. I don't think you were around when I asked earlier. Like, how many channel points do you have? Not enough. everything is subject to change if I want to. I'm just curious how far off you would be if you wanted to get that special pink berry next to your name, because you're here so much. Grumpy, you have 15k berries? Sorry, nowhere near enough. Pretty fine, just keep giving you stock. Okay, fair enough. That is a good point. You do use your channel points a lot. Trying to work out a good amount. I thought 100,000 might actually not be enough. Only because you didn't have much else to spend them on. I didn't think about doing the VIP redeem until I saw other people had done it. Oh, I forgot to do that. There we go. Got about 14k right now. Remember when you're playing 2 Point Museum the first time, kept running out of points? Oh no, really? You were doing that a lot. Sorry. It was too much fun making me deal with busloads of children. Huh? Alright, well that's another... I don't know how many points a minute. How many points a minute would that be? It was like 3,000. Supposed to be, yeah. It's supposed to be a positive event. Does it mean it is? Okay, so quick-wire, sync points is 17. So 17 times 3,000. 51,000 points a minute. There's a sync structure modeler that calculates the points for you. Is there? So if I did a sync. It's not giving me the points, it's just telling me how many is going in. Unless there's something else I need to do. Or do you hover? Hey, wonderful, okay. Yeah, I never thought to hover over it. Thank you, Larindra. That's very helpful. Trying to think what would be good routines for Satisfactory. Spawn mobs is obvious, but a bit too pedestrian. Anything which affects factory performance would actually be a real problem. Yeah. There's not really a lot that I think you can do with Satisfactory without properly messing with people. Mean rain. Doggo rain. Changing the light color of a factory would be fun, but that would involve the player setting up to work. Yeah, there are probably mods that can do things like that. Or you could make a mod to do stuff like that. Have to link it up to like Streamable or something. Gift drop like at Fixmas could be fun. Yeah, that could be fun. Especially if you don't know what it is, and it could be good, it could be bad. As long as there's no chance of nuclear waste or something, because that would be really bad. Alright, so we have this all running, which is getting us another $50,000 points a minute, which is we'll be barely making a dent in this. Need so many points now. Oh, God, maybe I do need to go hunting. I don't want to though. I only flipped it because there was a dodgy table leg. I fixed it with my branch. Hello, Meta. Lovely to see you.
Well, hello.
Thank you very much for the 50 bits. Gigantify your wonderful emote. How are you doing? I need to drop some stuff off into a sink again. Alright, let's make this less bad. Oh, it can't go there. That's interesting. So the wall can go there, but the hole cannot. Okay, fine. Hey, Zwagon. Well, that's just going to be what it is now. True. Yeah, I'll just put a hole in for this one, and then I think that's gonna be fine. Happy Friday to you too. Got any weekend plans? Oh, it's great. Okay, we're just going to forget about this monstrosity on the edge of the swamp. There was a oil thing over here, wasn't there? Yes. So this, I'm not so sure about doing this one because it's another fluctuating power thing. How much power do they actually use? Does it fluctuate? I can't remember. I thought it did. Alright, let's see how much we can get out of here if we... Oh, it has to be activated, so I have to power it first. No? Okay. It just took a little while. Fine. Seeing Les Miserables tomorrow. Nice. And after that, bout of depression, working on rebuilding your house, network firewall router, get some IoT devices installed. And back to relaxing with lots of bugs. Nice. What's IoT? I doubt that's what it is. Aliana. Oh, Internet of Things, lights, streaming devices, sensors and such. Right. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot that that's the abbreviation. It is in your house, apparently. Okay. My doorbell doesn't actually tell me when there's someone at the door until they've left. Yep, I remember you saying about that. But it will email if it's getting low on battery. What the bracket use or events you may have missed on a doorbell? Well... it's very useful to know that you've missed somebody stealing the parcel that got left on your doorstep because it didn't tell you that it was there. We're kind of bad. I've got well over 100 devices in your house. Oh, that's cool. What, like, how can you have 100? Get them to interact timely, can be a trick. I've got YouTubers done a lot of testing integrating with doorbell cameras and hubs. Cool. But what sort of things have you got for 100 items? Like, we've got a few. We've got a couple of cameras, a couple of lights that go on automatically. Kind of, we're trying to sort of get the cats used to certain times of day, but it's kind of difficult when it's just light outside all the time. Right, what can we do? Really want to get rid of this, but I also don't want to look at this. Okay, let's just go here. Oh, I guess because it's going into something it disappears, so that's not so bad. Oil well. So we have 480 coming out of oil wells. We could make oil-based diamonds. Phone manager just told me 11 large files can be deleted. Currently trying to figure out how to delete phone manager. Oh dear. Yeah, I like the idea of Internet of Things. But it's just, I still don't feel like our tech level is good enough for it not to just mess up. Like, I put on, like right now is actually quite a good example. I put on Nvidia's thing to tell me like, what stats are we getting? I'm pretty sure I have more than 2 FPS on Satisfactory right now. I could sink some more time crystals. And just make diamonds out of... Oh, I don't know if I have that actually. Simons? No. Diamond. I have... No. I do have petroleum coke diamonds, which you get from heavy oil residue. What should we do? Lights through most of the house and more outside. Speakers and displays in most rooms. Streaming devices in 5 rooms. 12 room and fridge temperature sensors. Full water leak alarms. Some power tracking switches and lots of other things like fans, decorative lights, tea kettle and more. Oh, and your wife has 9 gerbil cameras. So the cameras we have downstairs are cat cameras, so we can keep an eye on the cats and check on them if we hear weird noises. We kind of need them in better positions, but at the moment they're just on the sides where they can be knocked off at any moment. 9 gerbil cameras is amazing. How many gerbils do you have? You know you're living in the wrong timeline when a gerbil is an IoT device. The gerbil is not the device, it's the reason for the device. It has 5. So more cameras than there are gerbils. Got it. Oh, speaking of recipes I don't have yet. I've certainly seen people give pets IoT buttons to press before, not always nice. Yeah, I would not want to give my cats a button. I've been thinking about trying to like train them so that they can tell us if it's food or like love that they want, so whether they want attention or they want food, but I can just see them like pressing both at the same time. Or just keep pressing all of them all the time. they're cats, there's no difference. And yeah, they might just get greedy. Or maybe just one that gives them the, if they want pets, they press that button and I give them pets. And then, like, any other time, the meowing is for food. That might be a better idea. Trackers on the larger pets too, but those are BT tags, like luggage tags. Yeah, that makes sense. Trackers on the pets is a good plan if they are. There is potential for them to get lost. Oh, has anyone ever tried walking their cats? Because that's also something I'm thinking about. Like, I would want to try and find a good harness for them. No. I think they'd enjoy, like, going outside, because we don't let them outside on their own. Well, we don't let them outside, like, at all. But I think they would be really interested. We'd probably only, like, walk them around the garden. Wouldn't actually, like, walk them outside where there's the chance of, like, meeting dogs and stuff, because I feel like that would be unfair on the dog owners. And my cats. Yeah, wouldn't trust them to go outside like most cats in the UK do. Like, not just because of them, but like too many irresponsible people out that I wouldn't trust to not run over my cat. We live kind of near to a busy road, so there are just too many cats out that use our garden as their territory. We took our cats out there, sometimes they might make it theirs, but I don't know. What do we want to make? There's that whole plastic fuel, or rubber fuel, plastic, all sorts of things. The side is your cat's not learned any self-preservation skills from things like cars. Yeah, that's what I mean. They like they're not outdoor cats. They've never been outside as far as we know. And they're already like 2, so yeah, that's what I meant by I wouldn't trust them outside to not get destroyed. Oh, squirrels here run away from cats, so I don't know what you mean with squirrels. We don't have any, like, predators for cats around here. It's either, like, I think they do need a bit more stimulation than they're getting though. So it's either harness train them and take them outside and just like explore the back garden with them every so often, or build them a catio. You've seen squirrels attack cats too. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, it's either that or build them a catio so that they can just like watch the outside. So I think, because I don't have the thing for that, if we try starting off with plastic and then we do I not have recycled rubber? Oh, there it is. We do that. Residual fuel. And that. No. We introduced coyotes to the UK, maybe starting the Lake District to give the cats some decent competition. Oh god, no. The fact that even with a high-speed camera you still may not be able to see if it goes so fast. Oof. That is rough. What can we make? That's an interesting loop. Yeah, I assumed that's what you meant. The squirrel slash cat fly is too fast to see. So then maybe recycled plastic. Could see what that does. Nope. So if you have like a lot of crude, can you like balance this out so that you'd end up with I remember people saying that, oh yeah, you can like basically make it infinite by doing this. It's like, really? Can you really? Did like double the amount of rubber we can make. We could try this again, but doing it the other way maybe. So start off with rubber and go to plastic. I do it. Went from this to 4. Oh wait, you can... do diluted fuel. You might even be able to make more. Oh, that just confuses it again. Let's go back to not confusing. That balanced itself out well. Then if we make this go to residual rubber, this go to residual fuel, then we have rubber making plastic. No, it can't work it out for me. Oh no. I've done exactly the same thing there, but it can't work out the balance. So if I just remove this connection, if I connect that up with that, it works it out. If I connect that up with that, nope. Now what could I do with the extra fuel? This generator's all packaged to sync. Yeah. But I could use the that's a point. Packaged fuel. It still won't work out the number. Because I was gonna see how much it would take to... I don't know why it's having trouble. What if I do it as a storage container? So if it goes to storage and then goes out again. There we go. And then if I make that go to storage. What are these called? Like canisters? Canister. Because these use plastic to make empty canisters. Yeah, it's not going to tell me how many it does, but we can work that out. We can just split it, it's not a problem. So that's 36,000 think points per minute. That's 28. So I think this one is going to be more worth, especially if we are able to sink some fuel as well. So let's start. We need, I actually worked out with quite nice numbers as well. So 8 and 8. So 8 making polymer resin and heavy oil residue, and the other making rubber and heavy oil residue. So 1, 2, you know what? I need to do a blueprint. So I'm gonna see if I can get 4. Come here. Hour. See how many refineries I can fit in here nicely. I would love for it to be 4. Yeah, there we go. So then we can so the problem is sometimes there's 2 inputs and sometimes there's 2 outputs. So I guess I do 2 versions. Or just whichever version I need at the time. So this one is not the right one. The version I need right now has got oil coming into it. And then it's got residue and an item coming out. So him. Yes, it's nearly snack time. Not yet, though. I promise I won't forget. Okay, so this is a 4 times refinery. This is gonna be... heavy residue and polymer. Hello, Wildflower. How's it going? Great to see you. Hi, hi. I think Mary's left again. Going good. I'm glad. I was gonna try and show you a cat, but he left. Okay. Heavy oil polymer. Okay, and then the other one that I want for this is rubber and heavy oil. I didn't even know that there was a length limit on that. Okay. Clear designer. Close that. And delete that. There we go. So heavy oil polymer. You'll go in here. And then we'll have another one. There. And then we need some power going in. There we go. So that's one stage. Which one is this? This is the heavy oil polymer. Let's do rubber and heavy oil on this one then. We need just a little more, I think, but put this down without having any support under it, so we'll do that. It's a nice thing about blueprints I didn't know. Sometimes they don't need support. Realized there was a node here. That's a pure iron node. Okay, maybe I should collect everything that's in the swamp as well then. Anyway. I should probably clean up this pipe, because I don't actually need the extra bits. Doesn't help. Nope, wrong side. That actually needs to go in the other side. Over there, which is not that easy. Pipe too long. That's fine. We're using the rock as a bit of a support. It's fine. Oh, because I put the crude in here as well. This actually needs a full flush. Excuse me? Full flush. Otherwise, nothing is going to go in it. Make sure. Okay, heavy oil residue now. Good. Okie dokie. So, next up, we've done those. So, next one is 8 residual heavy oil residue to fuel. Or we could do the 4 maybe, actually. That might be a better idea. Although that makes more sense to be here, I think. And we need to do it a little different again. So, wait, no, not here. It does actually make sense to be here because this is where the polymer's coming from. So we'll do this one, and that just uses water and polymer to make rubber, right? Or if I put it on the end of this one, I'm gonna do the blueprint first. Do that little adjustment. Save it. We'll change what you have as your recipe. So we're doing residual fuel. This one. So that doesn't need any of these. So to adjust where the power goes as well, which is fine. Yeah, so residual fuel is literally just heavy oil residue to fuel, so that's all done and all good. Let's do and then the other one we need, I've closed modeler again, as I do sometimes. Okay, the other one we need, we've done that one, is a liquid and a solid to solid. So that's actually pretty different. to what we are doing here. But we can adjust this one for it, actually. That should be fine. I managed to make it so that the pipes are far enough over on both sides, it looks like. So then, oh, I didn't change the recipe for the last one. Well, we'll sort that in a second. So this is polymer resin to rubber. Wait, do I not have that one? Oh, dang it. Really again? Let me just make sure. Oh, I do have that one. There it is. I thought it was a standard one. Just residual rubber, right? Save this. Oh. Right, so the rubber is going into the final product. The heavy ore residue from both of these is going into residual fuel. And the polymer resin is going into one thing, which is then rubber. So I'm still thinking about how to do it. Do I just keep going? Just keep going wide? Or long? Pave the whole swamp, maybe? That would be fun. The residual rubber. We need the stuff that's coming out of there and water. So if I do this, we give it a little bit of space in between so we can see the difference. I just keep going long, dropping under foundation at each 600 cubic meters filled flowing. Oh. So that can go into that like that quite nicely. Because that's putting together, this is using. And then how much water do we need for this? 160? Okay, so that's 2 or 1 and a bit water. Come on. There we go. Middle, maybe? Or do I maybe put a thing from here? No? Don't know. Are you okay there, Bean? You appear to be upset and slightly stuck. Maybe we go backwards. So we go into this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a floor hole. Do that. That's kind of close enough to neat, I think. And power under here somehow. Then I'm gonna put a pump in just in case. Did I deleted the... No, the power's this side. Okay. Well. Boop. There we go. So we are making all the rubber we need to make. Here and there. So we need this. So yeah, 8 machines. All using... This is heavy ore residue. This is also heavy ore residue. So we will put these together. Because it's not more than 600, is it? No, that's 480. So then we can do residual fuel, I believe. Can have it coming in here. Checking that's the right way around and in the right place, and I think it is. The only problem-ish we've got now is the power's on different sides because I've turned these around, but not really a problem. I should really colour the pipes just so I don't get confused what's going where. So oil. Oil. And this is heavy oil residue, so that is purple. Nope. Oh, I worked this one out wrong, didn't I? This output should be solids. We'll work that out in a second. So this one is water. Yep, all good. And then this one is fuel. is also fuel. So that is done. Then we just have 8 that need some of the fuel and the rubber making plastic. Hi Pippin. What's up, baby? How's your food? What are you doing? I know I moved things around in here, but I didn't move that. Okay, so yeah, some of the fuel and rubber making plastic. Alright, this is going to be another different blueprint, right? So I should do this. I'm going to do this time so that it's not being cut through by stuff when I'm trying to work out what I'm doing. Oh, I might change the... Which one was it? The residual rubber one that was wrong? Like the output should be... Yeah. Pippin, why are you behind my desk again? No. Hi. Yeah. Just messing with the microphone, not actually coming on the screen. Yeah. I usually hold him the other way around. So I may need to put him down in a second. You want to say hi? Okay, go on. I did see a really funny clip. I can't remember who it was, but someone talking about how we discipline our cats. Like, no, you don't do that, do you? No, you don't. It's so right. Like you can't tell a cat off. Like they just don't get it. It's like, what? I do what I want. You can't tell me what to do. We give up very quickly. Okay, let's save this. Nope. Where's the thing gone? There it is. Okay, and then the one that I wanted to do now is residual fuel. Did I do that one? I did. Wait, have I done this already? I've already done this one, haven't I? What stage am I at? Okay, I've done residual fuel. So the one I actually want to do is this one, which is recycled plastic. Hello, the Hobbist. How are you doing? Thank you. I like my name too. Lovely to meet you. How is your day going? So we've got rubber and fuel going to plastic. So probably could have done with it being loading a different one, but this is fine. You a big Satisfactory player? Or just starting out? Or somewhere in between? Okay, so then let's color the fuel line. Oh, I've done the thing again. Okay. The output is plastic, which is what we are sinking. Fuel. I think that's this one done. So this is recycled plastic. Save. Yes. I hope so. Oh. Clear designer. Clear that. So then we have fuel, plastic, rubber even. And then we can also merge that because everything's going to the same place anyway. Have a little bit of a gap between them. Maybe a bit more of a gap this time because we do actually need to... Oh no, that'll be fine. Just need to get it like here. We also need to get the fuel over here. So maybe, yeah, a bit more of a gap. Just to make sure we have space for both. So conveyor belt is going up here. So straight belt actually works once for this, which is kind of good. And then how to get the fuel. It's a bit of a long way around, but it might be best to go this way anyway. And then power. So then we need a few more of these. I don't think that's going to be enough space. It would be so nice if it was, but I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Nice. There. Connect this up. And this. And this. And power. And we have plastic. So we're going to use some of the plastic for making canisters to sink the extra fuel. So that'll be a constructor to make them. And a packager to package them. Gonna have a smart splitter. That wall is gonna come in there. So the smart splitter is gonna be any that way, and none that way, and overflow to the right. Need some power for this as well. Oh, I need to tell you what you're doing. Okay. Canisters. Packaged fuel. Just if we have any more. If we have any to spare. Then we need to have a sink. With a merger. Power. Okay. So that means we should be making quite a few points. Another set of quite a few points a minute. I don't actually know how many this is because my Satisfactory modeler doesn't like me. This is 36,000 for 480 plastic. But we have 80 fuel. I guess I can like priority splitter this. To a packaged fuel. It does also mean I'm using some of the plastic to do this, but that's fine. Oh, I should put a priority splitter in here as well. So this should be the other way around. So priority should be the bottom one, this one. Is that how it works? I just want to know how many points I'm making. I delete that. Sorry, just trying to work out how this works. So yeah, so we're putting 440 into here. 40 is going into here to make 80 canisters. I need to up that machine. Making 80 packaged fuel. So we're making 33. That's quite a lot more. Maybe I should just be sinking packaged fuel. 3, 5, 54,600. Packaged ionized fuel's worth how much? I don't know. Shall I do ionized fuel next week? And then work out how you package it, because I think packaging it is going to be a whole thing to itself as well. Just aluminium? Yeah. I have to get aluminium wherever I'm making it. Like, other packaging is easy because you always have just a little bit of you can always get just a little bit of plastic into it. But doing aluminium packaging is a bit more of a pain. I guess I have a few different things, a few different alternate recipes. That's the word I was looking for. It's not so much of a problem. There are some recipes which are really good for making aluminium easy. Okay, well, I have no idea if this is actually working how it's supposed to, but I'm gonna just leave it as it is. I'm sure this is about how many more coupons we made last week. Am I not actually making a dent in this, or is it just because it keeps going up so much? Because every time you get a coupon, it costs so much more. So it feels like I'm standing still, but I'm actually doing pretty good. I hope. Alright, I should go dump these at my recycling plant and the slugs. So let's... Oh, hello. Very convenient train line. One's coming. Honestly, this does seem like it's taking a while. It is! I used an extra 50 when we first started. We're on like nearly 750 now. I'm trying to remember if I just let mine run overnight a few times or what. Yeah, I feel... I'm not sure I want to do that. Probably should though. If I just let it run, we'd probably have it for next week. And then I wouldn't have to do ionized fuel. Impact signals. Or should that be my penance for letting it run overnight? That I have to do ionized fuel. And that's when we're done. What do you think? I'm kind of trying to do like I did with the elevator parts, where I didn't just let it run. I had to be doing stuff in the game and streaming. I think if you set it up and it crashes 30 minutes after you walk away, you'll have your answer. But you mean if I set up ionized fuel? I'm confused what you mean. Or if I set it up to work and then it crashes. But yeah, I'm probably not remembering how long it took me anymore. Yeah. Been a while. Yeah, look at this. Fine. And you're in most days too, which is different. What do you mean you were in most days? You were like having it run while you were saying that. I'm gonna check how I've got the biofuel set up. I can't remember if I have it so that it's going into a container. Oh, that's another thing. I do have... Oh no, that's not for the aluminium. That's for the regular canisters. I have 2 containers full of biofuel. I'm never going to use that much. Oh, in most games, meaning playing 5 power 7 of the week. I know part of the difference. Spent my time in game just going on hunting expeditions, so you had elevator parts and DNA going towards tickets. Yeah, I don't want to go hunting. I think that's the problem. You know, this is too much. I have 1 container. going into the depot. I think this is also something I could do. Oh. I could go around and reduce the size of the containers and just drop the extra into the sinks. What can I? Yeah. Yeah, so this will work. Well, because I don't want it to just do liquid biofuel, I want to also have regular biofuel going into this container. So I don't want this to continually sink, because I also want this to produce, to like have some. I could put a sink like here maybe. Because I could, maybe it would be better to have priority that way and then sinking. Do that. That would probably be a better idea. So center, this one is any, this is overflow, and then we have a sink here. I wasn't always thinking about sinking when I was making my production lines. I should have been, because I knew what my ultimate goal would be. But that's just the panda brain, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna go dump the rest of this into our recycling center. Oh, I do want some of it. I did also make my recycling center a bit small, because there's like certain things that would have been good to be like overdone a bit more. I also didn't like triplicate all of the DNA stuff, which I am regretting now that I don't do the thing. So we have hogs, hitters, hatchers, and stingers. Yeah, I don't actually often fight the creatures anymore. Maybe I should do that while we wait for stuff. Which would you prefer? Hunting or making ionized fuel? Because I think I know which I'd prefer. Have to vote ionized. Yeah, I thought you might. You know, I haven't said hi to you in a while, have I? Good barrel. Good PB. Who's my good doggos? Okay. So I think that's going to be our plan next stream. Next Friday. Unless I chicken out. We will be doing ionized fuel. If you do go hunting, at least you know a nice pit full of stingers. No. They would jump out immediately and kill me. So, yeah, what I'm gonna do, I've got some homework, so I'm gonna learn about ionized fuel, what we need to do that. We'll probably do a fresh, so starting straight from the beginning, from raw resources rather than messing with our rocket fuel. So as long as I can find the resources we need, which I bet we'll be fine. We'll learn how to do ionized fuel next week, and probably the week after. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here and hanging out today. I've had a lot of fun, just messing about, doing a few things. I do want to make that a tower at some point, but that might be a post-streaming thing. Just put a podcast on and just make that an actual tower. Can think of a number of untapped crude resources. I'm pretty sure I know where some are as well. But anyway, thank you so much everyone for being here and hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Whether you're a chatter or liker, I appreciate you all very, very much. I will see you on Monday with some more RimWorld. And yeah, hope you have a wonderful weekend. Bye!